The University of Perpetual Help System Delta recognizes the sacrifices and efforts of the parents and guardians who have played a special role in supporting the philosophy, vision, and mission of the institution. The Board of Directors, the Chairman of the Board and Chief Executive Officer, the Vice Chairman of the Board and Treasurer, the President, the Executive Vice President, the Administration, the faculty, and the members of the graduating class of the University of Perpetual Help System Delta Las Piñas campus. As we celebrate our 50th founding anniversary, we welcome you all to the 46th Commencement exercises of the graduate school programs. This year's commencement theme is Honoring the Legacy of Character Building is Nation Building. Ladies and gentlemen, with pride in our hearts, we present to you, your sons and daughters, the graduating class of school year 2024-2025. The mace of the University of Perpetual Help System Delta, being carried by the University Registrar, Mr. Jose Ricardo B. Alviedo. The flag of the Graduate School of Business and Education, and the Assistant Dean, Dr. Aiza Alfaro. And Dr. Mary Josephine Duritan, Program Chairperson for Education Programs. Dr. Alimar Betito, Program Chairperson for Business Administration Programs. Dr. Rainer Villaseñor, Public Administration Programs. Dr. Dexter Sugilion, Assistant Dean and Program Chairperson for Nursing Program. The candidates for graduation of the Doctor of Business Administration. The candidates for graduation of the Doctor of Public Administration. The candidates for graduation have the Master in Business Administration. Candidates for graduation for the Master in Business Administration non-thesis program. The candidates for graduation of the Master in Business Administration non-thesis program. And the candidates for graduation of the Master in Public Administration. The candidates for graduation of the Master in Public Administration non-thesis program. The candidates for graduation of the Master of Arts in Nursing. Let's give a big warm of applause to the Faculty of Instruction of the graduate school programs, both for business and education. The administrative and school officials. Dr. Arnaldo S. de Guzman, School Director. Dr. Marjorie S. Gutierrez Tangog, Executive Vice President. Dr. Eduardo C. Cialzita, Dean of the Graduate School of Business and Education. And our distinguished commencement speaker, Honorable Congressman Dr. Brian Daniel Paul Yamanzares, Representative FPJ Panday Bayanihan Party List, Assistant Majority Leader, House of Representatives of the Philippines, 20th Congress. Dr. Daisy Moran Tamayo, Vice Chairman of the Board, Chairman, Chief Executive Board, and Co-Founder of the University of Perpetual Help System, Dalta. Let us all please stand for the entrance of colors by the UPHSD ROTC Color Guards. The flag of the Republic of the Philippines, and the colors of the University of Perpetual Help System, Dalta. Please remain standing for the Philippine National Anthem. Please remain standing for the doxology. Our Mother of Perpetual Help, pray for us. Please be seated. To deliver the welcome address is a former representative of the District of Parañaque. Let us give a big applause to Dr. Eduardo C. Zialcita, the Dean of the Graduate School of Business and Education.
Hello. Magandang hap. Mahina yata yung palakpak ninyo. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. Today is a day of thanksgiving. Today we thank God that we have finally finished our master's and our doctorate programs in the University of Perpetual Health Systems, Delta. Today we not only thank ourselves and Almighty God, but we especially thank our parents. Palakpakan po natin sila. Nandito po sila ngayon. Our brothers and sisters who helped us through this journey. Our professors, ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a big hand. Thank you very much. Our administration, headed by Dr. Daisy Moran Tamayo, ladies and gentlemen. Our Executive Vice President, Marjorie Tangob. Our school director, our various officers, our assistant dean professors, And most especially, today is your day, the graduates of this year. Congratulations to all of you. Today is also a historic day in many ways. It is the first time we're coinciding our graduation with the 50th golden anniversary of our great university. Palakpakan po natin ang Perpetual Health. As you all know by now, our university has been in existence for the last 50 years, and throughout these years, it has accomplished and achieved an autonomous status recognized by the Commission on Higher Education. It has also been awarded as a member of the Philippine Quality Circles, the highest recognition of government of any educational system. We're ISO certified, and recently we have been rated 4 stars by an internationally recognized association. Palakpakan po natin ating Panginoon. And today also, it is the first time that our guest speaker is our own graduate of Doctor of Public Administration, Congressman Brian Polla Manzares, who will be introduced appropriately later on. So today is a historic day in many ways, but most importantly, it is a reminder that education is a never-ending university. We must continue to strive for better education, not only in our community, not only in our families, especially for the benefit of our children and our grandchildren and the next generations to come in the Philippines. We welcome you in behalf of our founder, Brigadier General Dr. Antonio Laperal Tamayo. Maraming salamat po. Magandang umaga po sa inyong lahat. Magandang hapon.
Thank you very much, Dean Jalcita. To give us an inspirational message through a video presentation is the Chairman of the Board, Chief Executive Officer, and Founder of the University of Perpetual Health System Dalta, Dr. Brigadier General Antonio Laperal Tamayo.
To our distinguished guests, academic and administrative officials, our members of the faculty, our equally proud parents, friends, and my dear Perpetualites who are present here today. Blessed day to all of you. I would like to extend my warmest congratulations to all of you, my dear Perpetualites. You have successfully completed this school year. In the time that you have been walking the halls of this university, your teachers and administrators have been working hard to make sure that you will receive quality education despite of all the challenges in the evolving education landscape. More importantly, we have worked hard to inculcate in you the Perpetualite values that we will be using. Hopefully, you will use it. The essentials in navigating your way in this world. As our motto is character building is nation building, we strive to provide you with education that will develop your character, to reach your full potential and contribute to the all-important task of building our nation. Today is the beginning of your new journey. We hope that you bring these Perpetualite values as you shape your future for your loved ones, our country, and the world, in whatever path you take in your life. Let your Perpetualite character stand out. Furthermore, we would like to share with you that our campus in Las Piñas is preparing for its up-and-coming 50th founding anniversary. We are now 50 years old, coming. We are eagerly looking forward to commemorating our road to gold with a revitalized vigor. Our aim is to persist in advancing towards a more relevant and impactful institution that nurtures a new generation of Filipino committed to nation building and fostering global progress. Upholding also our commitment to providing our students with quality education that is always number one with us. As you move on and you take the next challenge, let the ideals of Perpetualite as helpers of God is very important. And our motto as character building is nation building. It should help guide you in your new journey. Continue to help others as much as you can, and in whatever way you can. Contribute to the building of our nation. Let your Perpetualite character shine through at every opportunity and uphold the Perpetualite values that have been passed on to you. Remember that being a Perpetualite is something that you will bring with you always. May the blessing of our Lord, with the intercession of our Mother of Perpetual Help, guide our collective efforts as Perpetualites in our mission. Again, congratulations to all of you, and mabuhay ka, Perpetualite!
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the Chairman of the Board, the Chief Executive Officer, and the Founder, Dr. Brigadier General Antonio Laperal Tamayo. To introduce our guest speaker this afternoon is Dr. Arnaldo S. de Guzman, School Director of the Las Piñas campus.
We are deeply honored to welcome home a distinguished Perpetualite whose professional journey reflects the very ideals of leadership, service, and excellence that our institution stands for. Our guest of honor and speaker is a visionary leader, dynamic public servant, and dedicated advocate of nation building. Born into a family whose legacy is woven into the very fabric of Philippine culture and public service, He is the son of Senator Grace Poe and grandson of two of the most beloved icons in Philippine cinema, Fernando Poe Jr. and Susan Roses. Yet, beyond lineage, he has carved with his own path, marked by academic distinction, journalistic integrity, civic engagement, and now, transformative leadership in governance. He obtained his Bachelor of Arts in Political Science from the Ateneo de Manila University, pursued executive programs at the University of Pennsylvania, Stanford University, Harvard Kennedy School, and the Massachusetts Institute of Technology, and later earned his Master of Arts in Climate and Society from Columbia University in New York. In 2022, he achieved another academic milestone that we, the University of Perpetual Help System Delta, hold with great pride, earning his Doctor of Public Administration degree from our very own graduate school. Truly, a Perpetualite in heart, mind, and service. His commitment to public welfare extends beyond the halls of Congress. As the founder and leader of FPJ Panday Bayanihan, a non-governmental organization known for its socio-civic initiatives, he has shown what it truly means to uplift communities in times of crisis and need. Today, as representative of the FPJ Panday Bayanihan party list and Assistant Majority Leader of the House of Representatives, he continues to champion sustainability, innovation, and empowerment. Principles he himself elaborated in his published work, A Sustainable Future, a book that underscores his vision for an environmentally and socially responsible Philippines. Our speaker this afternoon exemplifies the fusion of intellect, compassion, and patriotism, the very essence of Perpetualite leadership. His story is not just one of success, but of purpose, resilience, and enduring commitment to the Filipino people. It is with great honor and Perpetualite pride that I present to you our guest of honor and speaker, an outstanding alumnus of the University of Perpetual Help System Delta, a servant leader for our time, the Honorable Congressman Dr. Brian Daniel Poe Lamanzares.
Thank you very much. Please be seated. Before I begin, I'd like to greet our distinguished guests. Of course, Dr. Daisy M. Tamayo, Vice Chairman of the Board and Treasurer. Dr. Anthony Jose M. Tamayo, Board Member, President of University of Perpetual Help System Delta. Mr. Antonio Romulo G. Tamayo, Board Member, Vice President for Sports and Athletics. Dr. Marjorie S. Gutierrez Tangog, Executive Vice President. Dr. Arnaldo S. De Guzman, School Director. Dr. Eduardo C. Zialcita, my good friend and the Dean of the Graduate School. Dr. Rosalie M. Armando, Corporate ITS Director. Dr. Aiza Violet Alfaro, Chief Operating Officer. Dr. Dexter A. Sugillon, Assistant Dean. Mr. Jose Ricardo B. Alvedo, University Registrar, and my friend Dr. Ney Villaseñor, DPA and MPA Program Director. So good afternoon, everyone, Chancellor, Deans, faculty members, proud parents, families, and friends, of course, all of the above, and my fellow UPHSD graduates. The class of 2025 in Public Administration, Business Administration, and Nursing. A round of applause. My speechwriter originally made this speech about 10 pages long, pero sinabi ko, sure, iklian mo. First of all, I know what it's like to sit in your seats and want the program to end quickly, para you can take home your diploma agad. But if you'll allow me, just a few words to encourage you, hopefully inspire you, and to let you know what to do with your degree after you graduate. So let me begin by saying this. I am not just standing here as your guest of honor. I am also standing here as someone who once sat where you are now. Tired, but proud and hopeful, and maybe a little bit overwhelmed, wearing a cap and gown, clutching a diploma, and wondering what's next. Yes, I am a proud graduate of this very university. I earned my doctorate in philosophy and public administration from UPHSD. And let me tell you, sitting in those lectures, debating governance models and juggling coursework with real-world responsibilities, I know what you've been through. I remember the late nights, the coffee-fueled study sessions, and the moments of doubt, as well as the quiet triumphs when a concept finally clicked. But a degree is more than just a title. It is a reflection of your dedication, hard work, and discipline. When I took this program, like many of you, it's not necessarily that I needed it, but because I wanted to achieve a sense of credibility in the work that I wanted to do. At the time when I took the program, I was the youngest chief of staff in the Senate, a responsibility that was given to me. But I had no illusion. Respect is earned. At least that's what I was taught. I studied to show that I understood the weight of the responsibility that was given to me. And like many of you, I was blessed with opportunities. But what defines you is not the title, but what you do after you are given it. As your alum, I feel it is my duty to report to you what I've done with the degree that you've given me. In my first 100 days, I was appointed as vice chair of 6 committees. I became a member of 15 committees, became assistant majority leader. In the first 100 days, we filed 100 bills and resolutions, including blockchaining the budget so that it becomes more transparent, and fighting for the Freedom of Information Bill for transparency. Every disaster since we were elected, we took part in disaster relief operations across the country. In fact, before coming here, I was with the AFP meeting with them so that I could give all of our frontliners who were deployed doxycycline so that they would be protected as they continue to do the relief operations. We not only did that, we also defended the increase in budget for education, healthcare, and agriculture. We defended the budget of the DICT for connectivity and cybersecurity to prevent hacking, to prevent scams, and to hold these people accountable. And last but not least, we also defended the budget of the National Amnesty Commission, showing our commitment towards peace and unity within our country. I want to tell you all these things because I want to be a graduate that you can be proud of. I want to show you the work that I've done, especially for those who are graduating from public administration, so that you know that your graduates all work towards the same goal of nation building. You see, I'm not trying to speak to you from some distant pedestal. I'm speaking to you as one of you, a graduate who walked these same halls and learned from these same professors, and was shaped by this institution with the core belief that character is nation building. And today, as I look out at all of you, I don't just see graduates, I see future leaders who will shape policies, build businesses, and heal communities, and lead with integrity. I see people who, like me, choose to invest themselves not just for personal gain, but for the greater good. Just last week, Typhoon Tino lashed across western, central, and eastern Visayas, northern Mindanao, and the Caraga region, bringing heavy rains, severe flooding, and landslides that displaced thousands. And only days after that, Super Typhoon Uwan swept through the Bicol region, triggering storm surges, cutting off power, and damaging critical infrastructure. These are not isolated events. They are a part of a growing pattern of more frequent, more intense, and increasingly unpredictable disasters that are reshaping our archipelago. As a nation ranked number 1 in the World Risk Index, we can no longer treat these storms as mere weather disturbances. They are symptoms of a deeper crisis that demands resilience, foresight, and leadership from every sector, and that begins with you. You are not just graduates of bachelor's programs, but you are graduates of graduate programs, meaning that you are going back into society not to be a follower, but to be a leader. And so, to each group that is here today, keep in mind that your respective work can change the fields that you are in. To the public administration graduates, your field is no longer just about managing systems. It's about reimagining them for a climate-stressed future. You will be called upon to lead evacuation efforts. You will be called upon to design policies and prioritize the most vulnerable. But beyond emergency management, you must champion long-term solutions, localized climate adaptation, early warning systems grounded in science, and inclusive governance that listens to communities on the front lines. Remember, public service is not bureaucracy, it is stewardship. And in times like these, stewardship means building institutions that are not just efficient, but also resilient. So depending on where you end up being in terms of public administration, you may not necessarily be directly involved with sustainability or disaster resilience, but because of the situation that our country is in, you may make decisions that will push us towards more sustainable solutions. To our business administration graduates, the storms we face are not just humanitarian challenges, they are economic ones. Supply chains are disrupted, farms are flooded, small enterprises wiped out overnight. In this new reality, sustainability is not a buzzword. It is a business imperative. I urge you to lead with purpose, build companies, and integrate climate risk into your planning. Invest in green infrastructure, support circular economies that reduce waste, and strengthen community self-reliance. The most successful businesses of the 21st century won't be those that grow the fastest, but those that adapt the smartest and give back the most. Profit and principle are not opposites. When you create jobs that uplift, when you innovate sustainably, when you pay fair wages, and during recovery efforts, you don't just survive the storm, you help to rebuild after it. This is your job. To the nursing graduates in the aftermath of both Tino and Uwan, it was nurses like you who stood in makeshift clinics, treated waterborne diseases, and comforted families who lost everything. You are not just healthcare providers. You are the first responders in the truest sense. Climate change is a public health crisis. Rising temperatures mean more dengue, leptospirosis, and malnutrition. Displacement leads to mental health emergencies, and when hospitals lose power or access, your training and courage and compassion become lifelines. never underestimate the power that you carry. Your hands do not just heal wounds, they restore dignity. And in a country that is battered by typhoons, droughts, and rising seas, your role as guardians of hope has never been more vital. I can't reiterate how important our nurses are across the country. I do a lot of work in the front lines in disaster relief operations, even during the pandemic. That is why ever since I've always advocated for the immediate hazard pay of our frontliners, our nurses, because I realize the struggle that you go through. And even if you're not in our country, abroad, our nurses have been the best ambassadors of our country, showing our best and brightest to the world beyond the Philippines. I just came back from the UK where I donated a copy of my book to LSE. And in the UK, over 400,000 Filipinos are working in the medical and healthcare sector. So hats off to our nurses and our graduates from these programs. As a UPHSD alumnus and public servant, I want to share 3 things I wish I'd known when I had graduated. Lessons forged not in the classroom, but in the eye of the storm, so to speak. First is that your degree opens doors, but your character keeps them open. No matter how brilliant your thesis is or how impressive your resume is, people will remember how you treated them, especially in times of crisis. 2, failure is not the end. It is the curriculum. I've had proposals that were rejected, projects that failed, and plans that fell apart. But each setback taught me more than any success ever did. Don't fear failure. Learn from it, adapt, persist, and rise. And third, never stop being a student. Even when you're leading, the moment you think that you know it all is the moment you stop growing. Stay curious. The best leaders are lifelong learners, and you, as UPHSD graduates, are already wired for that. To the parents, partners, children, siblings, and friends, I want to say thank you. You were the silent cheerleaders, the emotional anchors, and the ones who believed in your graduates even when they doubted themselves. Today, this victory belongs to you too. And to the faculty and staff of UPHSD, thank you for not just teaching, but for mentoring, for challenging us, guiding us, and believing in our potential even when we didn't believe in it ourselves. To the graduates, remember that the challenges we face in public service, business, and healthcare do not wait for the next generation. They demand leadership today. And that leadership starts with us. You are leaving a university, but you are entering a mission. With every decision you make, every policy that you shape, every patient you care for, you will in fact impact lives, shape communities, and influence our nation's future. You carry the DNA of UPHSD, a school founded on the belief that character builds nations. So go forth, lead with purpose, serve with integrity, innovate with heart, and remember that you are not alone. You are a part of a family, the UPHSD alumni family, and I am honored to stand among you as one of its own. Take a deep breath and celebrate, because today you earned it. Congratulations, class of 2025. Maraming salamat po.
Once again, the Honorable Congressman, Dr. Brian Daniel Paul Yamanzares. May we request the good congressman to please stay center stage as we present to you our plaque of recognition. Allow me to read the text. University of Perpetual Health System Delta, Las Piñas campus presents this plaque of recognition to Honorable Congressman Dr. Brian Daniel Paul Yamanzares, representative of the FPJ Panday Bayanihan Party List, Assistant Majority Leader, House of Representatives of the Philippines, 20th Congress. In grateful recognition of your invaluable presence and for delivering an inspiring commencement address that has deeply motivated our graduates to pursue excellence, integrity, and service in their professional and personal endeavors. Your words have ignited a renewed sense of purpose and commitment among the graduates of the University of Perpetual Help System Delta, reflecting the true spirit of character building is nation building. With our heartfelt appreciation and highest esteem, we honor your outstanding contribution to this momentous occasion. Given this 11th day of November 2025 at the Theatre, Solaire Resort and Casino. Signed, Anthony Jose M. Tamayo, President. You may now please be seated. May we request you to please stand again for the picture. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, a big hand for the Honorable Congressman Dr. Brian Daniel Paul Yamanzares, Representative, FPJ Panday Bayanihan Party List, Assistant Majority Leader, House of Representatives of the Philippines, 20th Congress. Thank you very much. You may now please sit down. May I now call on Jason Christopher M. Bancuro, Master in Business Administration, Major in Human Resource Management, non-thesis program with highest distinction.
To our dear Chairman of the Board, Chief Executive Officer and Founder of the University of Perpetual Health System Delta, Dr. Brigadier General Antonio Laperal Tamayo. To our SEB Chair and Co-Founder, Dr. Daisy Moran Tamayo. To our University President, Dr. Anthony Jose Moran Tamayo. To the Graduate School Dean, Dr. Eduardo C. Zialcita. Assistant Dean, Dr. Dexter A. Sugilon. Assistant Dean, Dr. Aiza Violet Alfaro. To our program chairpersons, to our beloved professors, UPHF staff, fellow candidates for graduation, family members, friends, and anyone who are here, a pleasant afternoon to all of you. Today marks the culmination of years of dedication, perseverance, and sacrifice. Behind every milestone are our mentors who patiently guided us, our families who offered unwavering support, and the grace of Almighty God who sustained us throughout this journey. We are deeply grateful to this university for equipping us not only with knowledge and professional competence, but also with integrity, compassion, and strong sense of purpose, values that reflect the true essence of being a Perpetualite. Indeed, we uphold the timeless principle of our beloved institution. Character building is nation building. As we present this humble petition, we do so with gratitude and pride, trusting that our efforts and accomplishments will be deemed worthy of your approval, and that we may soon be recognized as graduates of this esteemed university. Remember, success is not measured by what we have achieved, but by the character we have built, the people we have inspired, and the purpose of we have found along the way. On behalf of the graduating class of the graduate school, I humbly stand before you to formally petition that we, who have faithfully completed all academic, moral, and institutional requirements prescribed by the University of Perpetual Health System Delta, be considered eligible for graduation and the conferment of our respective degrees. Thank you, and may God continue to bless the University of Perpetual Health System Delta and all who have guided us toward this meaningful achievement. Good afternoon.
For the presentation of the candidates, may I please call on center stage the University President, Dr. Anthony Jose M. Tamayo. And to present the candidates for the graduate school program is the school director, Dr. Arnaldo S. de Guzman.
Dr. Anthony Jose M. Tamayo, President of the University of Perpetual Health System Delta, I have the honor to present to you the 527 candidates for graduation. Doctor of Business Administration, 47 candidates. Doctor of Public Administration, 15 candidates. Master of Business Administration, 37 candidates. Master in Business Administration, Major in Human Resource Management, non-thesis, 138 candidates. Master in Public Administration, 15 candidates. Master in Public Administration, non-thesis, 146 candidates. Master of Arts in Nursing, 129 candidates. They have satisfactorily complied with the requirements set by the Commission on Higher Education, and upon the recommendation of the Dean and the faculty, may now be conferred the respective diplomas and certificates.
By virtue of the powers vested in me by the Commission on Higher Education, by the Board of Directors of the University of Perpetual Help System Dalta, I, Dr. Anthony Jose M. Tamayo, President, confer upon you your respective titles and degrees with all appurtenances and privileges appertaining thereto. Congratulations.
We shall now have the imposition of hoods of the candidates by the graduating class. Thank you very much. You may now be seated. We shall now proceed to the distribution of diplomas, certificates, and awards to be awarded by Dr. Daisy Moran Tamayo, co-founder, vice chairman of the board and treasurer, Dr. Anthony Jose Moran Tamayo, president. To be assisted by Dr. Marjorie S. Gutierrez Tangog, executive vice president, Dr. Arnaldo S. de Guzman, school director, Mr. Jose Ricardo Alviedo, university registrar, and Dr. Eduardo C. Gialzita, Dean, Graduate School of Business and Education. To call on the graduates are the chairpersons of the different academic programs.
The graduates of Doctor of Business Administration, academic year 2024-2025. Austria, Lara Jane V. Balanova Raf L. Briones Maria Rosario F. Doniega Vicente G. Eustaquio Kailin M. Flores Mar Jonathan P. Highest distinction, Best in Dissertation, Effectiveness of Digital Transformation and Technology Adoption in Enhancing Financial Sustainability of Small Enterprises, Basis for Strategic Business Policy. Gabinete Reza Maureen Joy Y. Gamboa Milagros D. Ingalia Marcel C. Labalan Erlinda L. with distinction. Lim Christine Ann S. Moreno Marilex Grace E. Ocampo Kathleen B. Orating Jayaneline P. Parole Jennifer M. Pasqua Aldwin Daniel P. Polar Lyra Jane V. Peñaflor Eunice P. Quintos Christian C. Robes Odessa May S. Ruiz Francis G. Santos Paul Monching C. Silvano Cristel B. Sumagingsing Nino Lito M. Tan Edelfine B. Tiamson Rachel L. Valentin Maricel P.
It is an honor to present to you the graduates of Doctor of Public Administration for school year 2024 to 2025.
Polar Lara Jane V.
Alonzo Army Christina A. with distinction. Andres Admiral D. De la Cruz Carla May C. Dino Reynante S. Estorninos Arlene T. Libago Jason C. Best Dissertation: Leadership Competencies of Supervisory Level Petty Officers in the Philippine Coast Guard. An input in the formulation of a duty manual for strategic maritime operations. Montanes Antonio P. Omania Luis Gabriel D. Papel Rex Oliver T. Quijano Edward D. Quimado Shaza D. Sangüesa Elvira P. Sarte Sherwin B. Valles Jose Jr. S.
The graduate of Master in Business Administration, academic year 2024-2025. Alagba Julius. Alberto Sheila Marie S. Alejandro Rogelio Jr. M. Ambrosio Crystalline C. Bautista Angelita Amor C. Burgos Elaine Joy J. Casquejo Jamie Lee I. Casquejo Joseph S. Chen Chuyao. Decena Romeo Jr. J. Detanco Rena C. Emiana Maureen N. Keruka. Matotino Windel Garrett B. Miramonte Jeremy V. Pecania Maria Ana R. Ronda Romel B. Talabukon Mary Grace E. Tang Terence Agbor. Tolentino Marisa Samantha Seronica L. Trinidad Jillian Francesca D. Villanueva Glesa M. The graduate for Master in Business Administration, Major in Human Resource Management, non-thesis, Axon Gary O. Agpawa Pablo Jr. R. Alagna Blusette Q with distinction. Alcantara Armon G. Alcazar Lord Jason R. Amador Karen Camille F. Amarillo Christine Mea A. Anabu May Eda P. Andres Jane Paula P. Annie Miriam V. Armando Christopher Paulo M. Artiza Donna May D. Arzabal Mary Gale P. Awi Eliasar M. Bagos Junjun Boy C. Baldos Junior Raul A. Bancoro Cheryl A. Bancoro Cheryl A. Bancoro Jason Christopher M. Highest distinction. Bautista John Eric A. Bautista Mayeth A. Berber Christine B. Bianan Carloy D. Briones Ron Xavier E. Calderon Marites S. Cantilio Artemio Jr. N. Casas Fe M. Castillo Raymond R. Katabay Angelica V. Chavez Vincent Paul M. Colocado Yoragin Ann D. Cordova Kirk Russell J. Crisol Floriza B. Crisostomo Ernest Philip K. Cunanan Junior Diosdado G. Daguplo Desiree Cristel A. Dalaw Rodaline R. Doriagan Francis John T. Daog-daog Princess May S. Di Castro Chariver V. De los Reyes Mario Jr. J. De Catalina Rhea A. De la Cruz Isaiah Marie G. De la Cruz John Edward R. De la Cruz Maria Cristel B. De la Cruz Maria Regina D. Delgado Grazel B. De Sales Dique M. Di Mailig Maria Teresa S. Dionisio Maria Angela I. Dotimas Meicenes S. In Cabo Denalin Kaila C. Esguera John Cedric A. Figueroa Carrie Evgold L. Fuentes Geraldine O. Fuentes Rice Jomagiha O. Felgueras Simer Reason C. Garbosa Jillian Nikki A. Garcia Crisel L. with distinction. Gomera Divine Grace M. Guevara Ronron S. Ginabo John Carl A. How Vincent M. Jangayo Danny Rose P. La Chica Ayla Lee N. Lara Alexandra D. Lazatin Ivy Jane C. Ledesma Christine B. Lim John Elmer R. Gloria Lizelle V. Lugo Mary Rose L. Makaraig Sami C. Mapanaw Nathalie Rose A. Mara Emanuelito V. Matutino Bea G. Medrano Maria Bernadette C. Mejia Jacqueline A. Mendoza Amber A. Mendoza Jasmine M. Mendoza Jesse L. Manis Farrell Shane C. Miranda Carlo M. Mojica Maurice D. Monayaw Felice Grace D. Monsales Tricia K. G. Morados Maria Cristina B. Morgia Mary Grace C. Moronia Judy Ann A. Nelmeda Oliver D. Nono Monina T. Nocerale Nelsie Marie M. Ortega Christine Mary Grace. Palompon Neo D. Pascual Carlo Ezequiel M. Pedrinilla Sandro H. Peña Justine Monique Caril D. Peñalosa Chariza May A. Peralta Hannah May L. Peramide Raidel Riade A. Perez Serena Ann S. Petalio Maricar A. Pineda Maria Elaine T. Ponce Cassie James T. Porto Maricel A. Genoviva Aika C. Riquelman Giselle B. Reyes Euphrasia H. Rivera Cristel Jane M. Romero Raymart E. Rosales Abigail R. Rubio Grethel R. Rubio Noli V. Saclet Rochelle D. Sales JP B. Best Capstone Project. Integration of air and HR systems and its effects on AGASM workforce. Samaniego Annalyn B. San Jose Catherine S. Santiago Vanessa D. Semene Michelle A. Sevilla Mark Angel S. Seyosa Angeline N. Sumido Edsel P. Tabanan Carissa Micaela D. Tamayo Ann Janica C. Timtiman Ashley Denise C. Tubilio Marian Claire T. Tolentino Ian Glenn S. Torres Arvin C. Torres Edwin L. Trinidad Maxine Gabriel S. Ubat Emelu A. Ubat Joel T. Umali Meryl Joy P. Vicente Vincent M. Villanueva Angelica A. Villanueva Cristel Camille I. Wee Sue Ellen J. Yanson Jan Francis B. Yutok Jeffrey B. Yutok Jennifer D.
It is an honor to present to you the graduates for school year 2024 to 2025 for Master in Public Administration. Alvarez Raymond Vincent A. Buhain Dorothy V. Capiz Robin D. Carino Darren C. De Guzman Eileen S. Diaz Jove Lyra. Estrada Micaela Alysa M. Manakan Moner D. Mondejar Lorena P. Pontanar Mark Alan T. Santos Alisa Marie V. Sarah Francis Jeremiah M. Tambulero John Ray S. Toledo Mariel B. It is an honor to present to you the graduates of Master in Public Administration non-thesis track for school year 2024 to 2025. Acero Nino Brian T. Aganon Winnie G. Agtay Jenny M. Alcantara Shirley P. Alejandro Hans Reginald J. Alfarero Emelita R. Alvaro JVC. Alvaro Maria Katrina Lois C. Ambos Edeline L. Ancheta Marlo G. Andres Romualdo C. Arapok Jr. Nilo C. Arbilo Regila May L. Atienza Nicole Ann D. Azcueta Carmi M. Azores Eleanor A. Babiera Ana Michelle L. Badajos Rina C. Balandra Harold L. Baligya Emmanuel Jacob S. Basanyes Karel Roden F. Basid Archie C. Bauson Maria Celini B. Bayaras Alex D. Best Capstone Project, Risk-Based Safety Oversight for Communication, Navigation, and Surveillance of Air Traffic Management Service Providers in Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines towards a higher level of safety and operational efficiency. Bermoy Gurley C. Binohi Arsinia D. Bolaños Bianito Jr. L. Buna Lani A. Busque Daislin P. Kabantog Arlene A. Kabuko Chester V. Kadayona Billie Jane O. Kagiwa Suzara Jane E. Kahukom Sheila Marie O. Castilan Marilyn C. Castro Melanio B. Katoliko Rombel S. Cordeta Jovelyn A. Kumaya Renrick J. Dadivas Patrick Joseph R. David Marian C. De Jesus Elma Sheila B. De Vera Jane Grace S. De Los Santos Richelle P. Durla Joselle G. Din Jane Ann O. Doria Jacqueline A. Dulay Divina Q. Dombrique James Gerald C. Eder Diane Rose N. Empainado Patrick C. Erlano Rociel T. Esdrelon Neil June C. Farinas Aldrin P. Federico Meli O. Federico Maria Mara R. Feliciano Maria Mara R. Garcia Richel V. Gebone Elaine C. Gonzaga Arsenio Jr. P. Guevara Adrian C. Guillermo Maristela H. Guyo, Donna Grace M. Idris Fatima Shaina A. Iglesia Jericho C. Ikin Jeronimo A. Irasusta Joanna Marie N. Horilia Mary Ann G. Hugilon Raquel E. Lagula Rosalinda A. Lalong Agustin Norbaisa P. Laranjo Sharon Kim C. Laot Alimoden S. Lazo Ferlane Hart P. Ledres Shelo U. Libongkogon Miriam N. Lim Atenta Ina Marie C. Limsan Joveli C. Maala Eliza Jane M. Mabago Carl C. Makalma Maria Weiweya B. Makaumbao Ninya Jane O. Makaraig Mia R. Makud Ansano M. Magpayo Jose Kian C. Mandagyo Nimar M. Marayag Rex P. Marshall Jessica L. Melo Abigail C. Menorca Lita F. Miliana Sheila May B. Navarro Janice S. Ocampo Maria Beverly G. Ombid Vice Sarah Jane P. Ong Nita May M. Pagalilawan Normal Paul O. Pangandaman Abdul Rafi Deron M. Panopio Christian Alvin E. Peña Nikki Joy R. Perello Dante R. Pinca Rose Ann S. Pleno Grazel P. Raka Villamor Jr. C. Reyes and Janet T. Reyes Jano Cyril C. Roca Genevieve R. Root Chariza Ann E. Rufon Nelia G. Ruiz Richard G. Sa Deacon, Wayne Richard H. Sagario Raymond Jr. J. Santos Leomer A. San Victores Marichu B. Sayaman John Alvin M. Sigkop Mavarine S. Soriano Bryceline C. Tan Janie Hazel E. Toledo Rebecca May A. Tres Peces the Third Alejandro F. Tulayan Jobert T. Valencia Guiavel Ann P. Ventanilla Charlene Ann L. Verbo Faith Marie P. Vidad Samson Jr. R. Villanueva Ana Deborah B. Ebañez Micaela T. Yuan Johan T. Hugo Giovanni R. Zamudio Edmond S.
Graduate for Doctor of Business Administration with highest distinction, Gamboa Milagros D. Master of Arts in Nursing, major in Nursing Administration graduates, school year 2024-2025. Alawia Rasmia R. Alcachupas Rovigay B. Alcomendas Julian Greyfrex A. Alibas Rhea B. Ambid J. Anglo Ben C. Amorado Christian Paul T. Antalan Jasmine M. Arpon Christian Joy S. Asaral Jasrina A. Asuncion Harvin Paul P. Balagapo Marian Threes V. Belda Edison V. Benedicto Dana May. Caballes Ruby Rose C. Cabanit Norwina H. Cabanyero Liza T. Kabasug Lolita E. Kabiling Rochelle B. Cablao Narisa R. Cacho, Row Ann D. Kalisang, Rose Ann F. Celeste, Crisalen A. Corrado, Shannon Lope O. Costello, Wenji E. Cruzada, Roderick G. Dalen, Ronan A. Dizon, Ivy Claire M. Dominguez, Annalyn O. Draculan, Edgar Allan P. Dulu, Kurt Wilfred A. Ayman, Caroline Ann L. Elio, Ruth Therese T. Escueta, Karen Cristel P. Estino, Tajmina S. Eusebio Claude I. M. Eviota Nolito Jr. V. Fujisawa Aryan B. Galipot John Darbin M. Guliev Marian Fe D. Guminang Janeline A. Haydin Norsida A. Habal Patricia Ann E. Hapon Venjuline S. Jimeno Michelle B. Labitan Kiara P. Lauzon Divine Grace B. Lazarito Jessamine A. Legada Lalaine C. Legayada Rona Villa S. Leonardo Mary Cristel A. Librada Hermadel C. Lindres Medeline L. Lianes Jesse James R. Leonardo Christy Joy. Lenares Bugais Ivy. Law Shane Blaze M. Lola Evangeline C. Luces Elin Joy R. Luces Mary Rose S. Lumahan Marites G. Luna Jeannie Jane M. Madera Calixto II J. Malibiran JPC. Manalili Jovi Ray C. Maningas, Eileen M. Mendoza, Michael Angelo V. Mosqueda, Peter Jules E. Narvasa, Pia Jonah V. Nicod Am, Marites I. Nueva, Mila Rosa R. Pedregal, Reynante O. Param, Cyril Chester K. Penuliar, Maria Angelica T. Perez, Ezra A. Perocho, Shane O. Best thesis titled From Nightingale to Nomad, Burnout and Financial Precarity Among Filipino Nurse Migrants from Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Pinka, Arlene A. Ponhe, Robert E. Rapanan, Jeffrey S. Robles Arian T. Salasiban Bernadette P. Santiago Rameli Joy Monica C. Santos Roshin R. Sakido Melody A. Sandin Kevin L. Seragon Flora May C. Seridon Methusela O. Solitario John Louis S.T. Sugpatan Alberto Jr. M. Tauyan Ludvirosa B. Tesoro Novi Lailia B. Tombocon Brian C. Ulat Lily Grace B. Usui Venus E. Valencia, Jeneline F. Valle, Paciencia H. Veloso, Norma B. Zamora, Lil Von Faith G. Zhang Qian.
Mar Jonathan P. Flores, Doctor of Business Administration, with highest distinction, will deliver the address of thanks.
As we gather to celebrate the years of hard work and perseverance, I extend my warmest greetings to our President, CEO, and founder of the University of Perpetual Health System Delta, Dr. Antonio Laperal Tamayo, to our CEB Chair and co-founder, Dr. Daisy Moran Tamayo, to our University President, Dr. Anthony Jose Moran Tamayo, to the Dean of the Graduate School, Dr. Eduardo C. Shalceta, Assistant Deans, Dr. Dexter A. Subilion, and Dr. Aiza Violet Alfaro, to our program chairpersons, to our beloved professors and mentors, to the staff, to our honored guests, to our educational partners, to the family members, friends, and my fellow graduates. I am Mar Jonathan Paicana Flores, 27 years old, an educator from the municipality of Lopez, province of Quezon. And it is my honor and privilege to stand before you to deliver this message of thanksgiving on behalf of the graduates. Today is more than the attainment of a degree. It marks the culmination of a journey that tested our patience, strengthened our character, and deepened our faith. In business, we are taught a simple yet powerful principle of risk and reward, that the higher the risk, the higher the potential return. Think about it. What have you risked just to be here today? We risk time, finances, countless personal sacrifices, many to mention. Because pursuing graduate studies while managing our careers, families, and responsibilities was indeed a bold decision. There were moments of exhaustion and doubt,
times we question our own strength. Yet today, as we stand proudly with our academic gowns, we realize that this success is not ours alone. It is a shared triumph with all who believe and supported us. To the University of Perpetual Help System Dalda, under the leadership of our beloved University Chairman, Antonio Laperal Tamayo, and to our University President, Dr. Anthony Jose Moran Tamayo, thank you for being our foundation. Thank you for being our home for how many years? Whether we come from Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao, or even in abroad, we feel belong. To our graduate school department, thank you for upholding the university's tradition of academic and moral excellence. To the staff, to the registrar, to the admissions office, to our educational partners, your patience and professionalism ensured that our academic journey ran smoothly. To our program chairpersons, your guidance and leadership made every course and consultation meaningful. Dr. Doritan, Dr. Dimalenta, Dr. Villaseñor, Dr. Bitito, and to our former program chairpersons, Dr. Brito and Dr. Matias, who also helped the majority of us to graduate. And to our professors and mentors, you were more than just an educators. You were visionaries. You taught us not only how to manage organizations, but how to lead with integrity and compassion. You reminded us that success without value is empty, and leadership without empathy is hollow. Special thanks to my former professors, Dr. Matias, Dr. Atinaha, Dr. Mendoza, Dr. Di Castro, Dr. Bakay, and Dr. Sarate. To my dissertation panel members, Dr. Sario, Dr. Di Castro, Dr. Bakay, Dr. Poblete, and Dr. Solidario, thank you so much. And of course, to my dissertation advisor, Dr. Matias, I will not be able to receive the Best Dissertation Award without your invaluable assistance. Thank you so much, Doc. To our families and loved ones, thank you for your sacrifices and understanding. This success is yours as much as it ours. You were our constant source of strength, investing your time, love, and faith in us. Thank you for understanding. And on behalf of the graduates, please accept our apology. Sorry if we miss some important events during weekly gatherings because we are obliged to attend weekend classes. Sa aking mga magulang, Mama, Papa, sa aking 10 mga kapatid, sana masaya kayo sa inyong bunso. Para po ito sa inyo. Mama, I know wala ka dito, pero this is for you. To our employers and organizations, thank you for your trust and support, for giving us the space to grow and the confidence to pursue this academic journey. And most especially to God. Thank you for bestowing upon each of us the gift of knowledge and wisdom. Without you, we would not be here today. It is your grace that has brought us to this moment. Indeed, this milestone is not an individual achievement but a shared return. It is the product of a collective effort, faith, and perseverance. In business, we learned about stakeholder theory, which reminds us that success is shared among all who contribute. And today, our success belongs to our university, to our mentors, to our families, and to our community. To my fellow graduates, our fields may be different. Some of us will lead in business, others in education, government offices, or healthcare. But our mission is one, that is to serve with excellence and compassion. In the language of business, this is our corporate social responsibility, or CSR, our duty to give back, to uplift others, and to use our knowledge not only for profit, but for progress. And as proud Perpetualites, we carry a lifelong commitment that character building is nation building. This is not just our university's motto, it is our calling. The degrees that we receive today are not mere symbols of success, but an instrument of change. With everything that is happening in our country, politically, economically, environmentally, and socially, we are reminded of a higher calling. This master's or doctorate degree is more than just an academic credential. It is a responsibility. It becomes merely a piece of paper if we fail to use it with our genuine purpose. The word challenged us to be ethical leaders, compassionate professionals, and responsible citizens, individuals who harness knowledge to transform the society for the better. To our MBA, MBA HRM, and to my dear classmates in DBA, let us build businesses that empower others and promote fair and ethical competition. To our MPA, MPA non-thesis, and DPA graduates, let us craft public policies that are uplifting, responsive, and inclusive. And to our MAN graduates, our great nurses, let us lead communities that heal and inspire, creating a stronger and more equitable healthcare system for the rich and the poor. Before I end, let me leave you with two business principles: the opportunity cost and the human capital theory. Every decision comes with a cost, and we have given up our time and comfort just to reach this moment. Yet what we gained is far more valuable: the chance to become better, wiser, and stronger. Education, after all, is the best investment in human capital. It enhances not only our skills, but our capacity to serve, to lead, and to make a difference. So as we move forward, let us remain perpetual in excellence, perpetual in service, and perpetual in character. Because truly, character building is nation building. Happy 50th anniversary, University of Perpetual Health System Delta. Congratulations, batch 2025, and may God bless us all.
To lead our graduates in the Pledge of Loyalty is Army Cristina A. Alonzo, Doctor in Public Administration with distinction.
Kindly stand. Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. Pledge of Loyalty. As we leave the portals of our alma mater, we say, we are indeed grateful to her for giving us light and wisdom, for nurturing us to face the challenges of the next chapters of our life. In deep gratitude, we, the graduates of 2025, do hereby solemnly pledge to live up to the standards of our alma mater, be loyal to her traditions, strive to reach for her ideals, serve our country and people as helpers of God, and be faithful devotees of Mary, our Mother of Perpetual Help. It is when we strive to live up to our commitment that we shall deserve to be called true and worthy sons and daughters of our alma mater, the University of Perpetual Help System Delta. So help me God. Congratulations.
To induct our UPHSD graduates to the Alumni Association, may I call on the President of the UPHSD Alumni Association, retired General Rosendo Dial.
Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. I state your name in recognition of the importance of rendering personal services, conscious of the gifts and responsibilities the University of Perpetual Help System Delta has endowed me. I promise to be loyal to my alma mater, my country and God, to uphold and participate in all the activities and functions of the UPHSD Alumni Association to the best of my ability. Furthermore, I pledge to cooperate with the university authorities and do everything in my power to promote the philosophy and objectives of the institution. So help me God. Congratulations. Thank you.
To accept our graduates to the UPHSD Alumni Association, may I please call on our University President, Dr. Anthony Jose Moran Tamayo.
By the power vested in me, by the Constitution, and by the bylaws of the University of Perpetual Help System Delta Alumni Association, I, Dr. Anthony Jose M. Tamayo, President, hereby induct you, members of the association, with all the rights and privileges attached to it. Congratulations.
Before we sing the Perpetual Help hymn, may I request everyone to please take your seat while we enjoy a video presentation. Please watch yourselves on the same day edit.
Today marks the culmination of years of dedication, perseverance, and sacrifice. Behind every milestone are our mentors who patiently guided us, our families who offered unwavering support, and the grace of Almighty God who sustained us throughout this journey. We are deeply grateful to this university for equipping us not only with knowledge and professional competence. Indeed, we uphold the timeless principle of our beloved institution. Character building is nation building.
Good afternoon, everyone, Chancellor, Deans, faculty members, proud parents, families, and friends, of course, all of the above, and my fellow UPHSD graduates. The class of 2025 in Public Administration, Business Administration, and Nursing. You see, I'm not trying to speak to you from some distant pedestal. I'm speaking to you as one of you, a graduate who walked these same halls and learned from these same professors, and was shaped by this institution with the core belief that character is nation building.
Remember, success is not measured by what we have achieved, but by the character we have built, the people we have inspired, and the purpose of we have found along the way. On behalf of the graduating class of the graduate school, I humbly stand before you to formally petition that we, who have faithfully completed all academic, moral, and institutional requirements prescribed by the University of Perpetual Health System Delta, be considered eligible for graduation and the conferment of our respective degrees. Thank you, and may God continue to bless the University of Perpetual Health System Delta and all who have guided us toward this meaningful achievement.
May I now request everyone to please rise and join us in the singing of the Perpetual Help Hymn.
Emanates. We have learned life will bear fruit, for our success awaits. The children here will sing for thee. We raise our voices clear. shout and cheer in unity for alma mater dear. Training the mind and the heart and the hand, ready to serve as best as we can. Perpetual help by thy banner we stand, loyal and true, spread thy fame o'er the land. Perpetual help thy fame come true, where knowledge emanates, where we have learned life will bear fruit, for our success awaits. The children here will sing for thee, we raise our voices clear, we'll shout and cheer in unity for alma mater dear.
Please remain standing for the exit of colors. May we request our graduates to please stay a while. We would like to have a souvenir photo with you. We'll include this in the 50th souvenir program.
Kasama na, faculty? Hindi pa muna. Ano, faculty na? Kasama na? Nagtanungan tayo. Hello? With the students.
Get ready. Faculty of Instruction, you'll join us. Them pala. Saan ba tayo? May we have the faculty members? Okay, graduates, this is your last, maybe not the last, but one of the last time that you will be seeing your faculty members.
Have you met our president already?
Congratulations, graduates.